Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to the NBA on. It's game one. Both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Portis' shot is off. Murray against Porter. Jokic with a screen on Porter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Here's Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo with it. Portis with a screen on Gordon. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Over Jokic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And Milwaukee has possession after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Giannis with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And Giannis with the jam.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Kuzma. Porter's shot is off. Hardaway against Kuzma. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. No good on the triple. The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the middle. Here's Portis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Portis adding insult to injury. He'll have a chance for 1 more.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, BA. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Portis gets it to go, makes him 2 for 5.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on Porter. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Portis the screen. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
On the drive, Giannis just deadly. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic grabs the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Porter against Murray. There's the drive. Here's Gordon. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Goes up on the baseline. Misses off the right iron. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. And here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And so he makes both from the line. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Drives to the hoop, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Porter with it, guarded now by Watson. Here's Kuzma, uses the glass to finish the layup. Kuzma's got his first points of the game.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
Jokic in the post. Portis on him. Comes up empty down low. Milwaukee in the lead. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you, BA.
A new wrinkle. Oh, big time right there.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
And then Porter with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Count that one. That's 10 points for Aaron Gordon. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
minutes remaining in the first.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And the dunk by Jokic.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Antetokounmpo.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Murray against Porter. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Offline from the high post.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Jokic. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Top of the key. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Give him 8 points now.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Porter's for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Murray. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Giannis with the finish.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Outside Hardaway. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys can't.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable. And now, not a bad time. Glad you could join us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Taurean Prince. A.J. Green is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Nance in at the 4. Trent against Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Pass to Valanciunas. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 6. Now Turner. Nance left side. 90 seconds into the second half now. Valanciunas against Turner. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Jones feels it out. That one's good for 2.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
The Bucks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And it's Green off the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. Nuggets trail by 4. Hardaway, the pass to Watson. Puts up a 3. Nance pulls down the board. Milwaukee shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Pass to Turner. From the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so here's Denver. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Nance against Jones. Nance, the pass to Turner. Knocks down the 18-footer. Turner's got 6 here in the quarter.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Now here's Valanciunas. He's got 6. Stolen by Jones. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Watson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Not enough resistance defensively. That one ripe for the taking.
Inside. Here's Turner. And a nice finish on the layup. Turner's got 8 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Well, when this game is over in Dublin, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And it's Trent penetrating. The shot's good. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Assertive drive right there by Trent Jr., showing he's more than just a shooter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Turner passes to Nance. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Nance outside for 3. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. Jokic, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves it.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Gordon can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 10. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And here is Kuzma. Back to Portis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Because Portis is an active scorer, he draws the D's attention, sometimes a little too much attention.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Nuggets trail by 11. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. This one for 3. Murray with the 3 ball.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Rollins. Now Antetokounmpo. Using the glass to lay it in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. It's stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't get the layup. Nuggets trail by 8. Now Gordon. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And, you know, over time, Gordon's offensive game has evolved. I mean, he's capable of getting it going from anywhere now.
1:56 left in the fourth. Giannis, 17-footer is in.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Book it! It goes!
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Milwaukee leading by 5. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP, plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Now Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And Jokic, a real natural leader. He's got great gifts, and he's always ready and willing to deliver when his teammates need a big bucket.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Gordon. Now Murray. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Yes, sir!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Rollins. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, the stuff!
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Here's Milwaukee. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Now Portis. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Portis outside, so it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him.
And a look behind the curtain here. Welcome to 2K Sports. Presentation of the NBA, but the bad news is there is no basketball, there is no NBA. The game has been canceled. Ha ha! Happy April Fool's Day, baby! This is the NBA, and we've got a great one in store. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding. For a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Now here's Giannis. Sweet move. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And here are the Cavaliers. 4-point game. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mobley's got his second bucket tonight.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Antetokounmpo.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Mobley. Banked in off the glass. Mobley's got 6. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden against Porter. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Pass to Rollins. Giannis right side. Rebound by Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 4. Driving inside. Allen surveying the D. Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden the pass to Mobley. Porter with the steal. Up the floor. The shot by Rollins no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The putback. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 4. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. He has 7.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Allen kicks to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Outside, Porter. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Mobley double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It will be a jump ball.
Here's Rollins. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Prince, the pass to Portis. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Harden. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Prince. Here's Giannis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Harden. Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3 slot. So that's his on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Strong work in close by Harden.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
It's Giannis with the drive. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to Rollins. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Giannis left side. Clock at 4. Portis, the pass to Giannis. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside, Mobley. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Portis against Allen. To the right side. Here's Tyson. Offline with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Cleveland leading by 8. Harden attacking. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Harden against Porter. And stolen by Portis. Pass to Rollins. There's the three. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first three from the floor. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 8.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Stolen by Harden. And Mitchell with a clear pass to the hoop. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Got into the passing lane that time. Harden creating possession.
And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Second, Miles Turner. And, of course, Evan Mobley.
And when either of those guys are on the floor, that low post defense is immediately something their teammates don't have to worry about. That's a very comforting feeling. He's been unable to keep it going after that hot start.
The shot no good. Tyson. Bucks trail by 9. Rollins the pass to Portis. Fires the three. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Mobley a screen on Porter. Harden with it. Now guarded by Porter. Mobley misses. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Now, here is Harden. 17 points in his last outing. Takes the three. The shot no good. Tyson. Pass to Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very... All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be...
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Bucks. And that is a wrap.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Evan Mobley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 6. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Nance comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Trent's checked in for Rollins. And it's Green in for Kevin Porter. Prince wide open. And it falls over the rim and in.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
It's Schroeder with the drive. No good that time. Good work defensively by Turner. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make kind of kickstart and kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Schroeder finds Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Bucks number 1, second the Cavaliers.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. And finish off by Bryant.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Back to Merrill. Pass to Bryant. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Merrill gets the bucket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut back down to 8 points. They needed that one from Portis.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Nance with it. Wade picks him up. Portis, the pass to Nance. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Bryant with a screen on Porter. Porter passes to Bryant. And stolen by Portis. Here's Rollins. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
They found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
And Bryant slams it in.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Bryant no good on the free throw. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Rollins. A three-pointer is right on target. Rollins got 5 points now this quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Nance, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Porter with the steal. Stolen by Wade. One-on-one fast break. Nobody near Schroeder. And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Antetokounmpo's checked in. From deep, Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Stolen by Harden. He gets it up. That one doesn't drop. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cavaliers lead by 3. We're going to step aside for... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Stolen by Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from three-point range. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And stolen by Portis. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Can't get it to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Porter. Mobley sets the pick for Harden to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing the ball on the offensive end.
Here's Giannis. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Harden can't hit. Rollins against Mitchell. Outside Portis. Porter outside. He takes it in. Now Portis. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Rollins against Harden. Now Allen.
That's what you love about Jared Allen is how well he knows his role. He's out there to own the glass, defend, and go for the guaranteed buckets. And boy, does he do it well.
And Allen drops them both. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 9 points. Now Portis. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Mobley. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Milwaukee has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on an 11-3 run. It's Allen. Outside Mobley. Now Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Now Mobley. And there's the dunk.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Antetokounmpo fires, and he hits from 17.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Mitchell, oh, Donovan Mitchell, downhill for the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Yeah, that goes in.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year. And And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Cleveland.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Evan Mobley.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Count the basket!
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Harden! Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. We see the Cavaliers get the win here, even early on.
James.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Allen outside. Into the lane. Back to Mobley. 5 on the clock. Allen outside. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
And the Timberwolves with possession. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's DiVincenzo. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Misses from close range.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that ball.
Here's Allen. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going, just a little out of sync.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Edwards looking it over. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. It's Edwards with a drive. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Mobley, right side. Pass to Allen to stop the drought. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots. You've not made one of them.
Gobert with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 4. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Here's Allen. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Off the mark there with a 3. For Cleveland, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. And that's his first foul of the game. .125 left in the first. To the wing, right side. Inside, double team on Mobley. And there's a 3-second violation. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Naz Reid.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert? Excellent at converting while getting hit.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. Randall, the pass to Gobert. He's off on the layup. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Cleveland working the ball around now. Fast break, here we go. For 3, DiVincenzo, book it, and it's Randall with the assist.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo to the paint. Blocked! The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. Got it up. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elites. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Pass to Mobley. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Allen against Edwards. Down low. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Jared Allen on top in the third spot. Rudy Gobert.
These guys are as close as you get to a sure thing on the offensive end. All season long, they were shooting with pinpoint accuracy.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And it's good for 2. 9 points for Rudy Gobert.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Mobley. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Outside for Harden. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. And stolen by Gobert. And here comes the break. Here's Edwards. Money on the 19-footer. Edwards has gotten his second bucket of the game.
But if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Allen, right side. Pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Clock at 6. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds. You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Inside, here's Gobert. Shoots over Allen. Gobert, no good.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Back to Mobley, to the paint. Here's Allen, lays it up and banks it in. Allen's got 8 here in this quarter.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Here's DiVincenzo, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Mr. Springy athlete, Dante DiVincenzo's got some hops.
Allen, left side. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Back to Allen, over Gobert. Allen finds Mobley. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Here's Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Over Edwards. And that one comes up a bit short.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Harden.
Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack to contain him.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Anderson's checked in for Julius Randle. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. DeSumo, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. And Allen gets it to go.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Highland against Harden. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
7 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. Here's Bryant. No good there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Timberwolves.
Some teams play.
Thanks for joining us.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Rudy Gobert really making a difference here.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They got Bones Highland, Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's DeSumo, and it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. Doris, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, Yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
Here's Reed. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Tomlin. Back to Merrill. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Bryant. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Offline with a three. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Right side Schroeder. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Boy, you talk about a guy who is a great rim runner. You're talking about Thomas Bryant. He's also able to make that face-up jump shot. Thomas Bryant just needs to stay healthy.
Schroeder finds Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Another miss by Minnesota. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Schroeder can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Outside Reed. Outside Anderson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Merrill.
There's a herky-jerky movement to what Kyle Anderson does. So difficult to guard him without fouling.
He does not get the second one. The Cavaliers shooting the ball at 48% so far. Wade, the pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pass to Shannon. Outside Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Naz Reed understands how to play physically inside. Able to get a shot off despite the foul.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
And here's Schroeder outside. The rebound by Shannon. Minnesota leading by 6. Highland with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Pass to Reed. Over to the left wing. Here's Highland. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Highland's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bryant, no good. Minnesota has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Offensive rebound.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Hey, from beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Highland. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Bryant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Tomlin. Down low. Stolen by Reed. Now here's DeSumo. Covered by Merrill. Reed, good. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reed. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. And miss after miss right now.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Anderson can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Tomlin. Back to Bryant. Shoots over Anderson. No good, off the front rim. The Timberwolves shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Boy, you'd love to see more of this from Thomas Bryant. He has the length necessary to send shots back.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Tomlin. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Highland. Minnesota again missing. Here's Wade. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3, small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Reed a screen on Harden. Here's Highland. No good with the triple.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
The Timberwolves lead by 11. Pass to Highland. Reed a screen on Harden. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Anderson pulls it down.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Back to Highland. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Reed. The bank shot, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. 3-pointer, Harden. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Highland with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Highland, the pass to Reed. To the paint. Here's Anderson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Lays it in easily.
Well, this is what we talk about, the tale of 2 halves. He has been outstanding out of the break.
Allen drives. Cleared away by Reed. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. This is the most they've led, 13 points. The 3 ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
It's stolen by Highland. Here's Reed. He fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Now Reed takes a 3. The triple drops.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up.
Oh!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Outside Reed from downtown. Oh, it's off target. Cavaliers trail by 13. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
for the finish. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Now Reed. Now Highland. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Reed. Shot from 12. Allen rips down the board. Outside Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, he can't jam it home. Highland. Oh, missed on the tray. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Introducing the starting five for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
Mark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan base. On day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
So the New York starting five. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point.
You don't want to let Bridges find what he's looking for on the perimeter. You know, he's got an improving stroke from distance.
And stolen by Hart. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Brunson against Harden. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
When your mechanics are as strong as Brunson's, there's nothing to think about. Just shoot the ball.
Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Allen, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Brunson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Cavaliers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. To the inside, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Towns up top, defended by Allen, and it's sent back by Allen.
When attacking the rim, you have to account for Allen because he is more than willing to meet you. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Brunson, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Harden, Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys, back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the night. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. Lets it go from deep. And Karl Anthony Towns, good for 3. Towns has got 5 points so far. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
And it's Towns missing.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
Pass to Tyson. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Mobley kicks to Allen. Just 3 on the clock. Good on the bucket. And it's 8 points for Jared Allen.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges, and it's Anunoby, and at the 3, the small forward. Bridges drives in, off target at the rim. Last game for the Cavaliers, it was a loss to the Lakers. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Mobley. Stolen by Brunson. To the middle. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Bridges.
Agile and skilled. Let Bridges get inside with the rock. He'll find a way to get a bucket.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Tyson, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Towns down low, covered by Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Inside. Mobley misses. Knicks trail by 6. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything hit Mobley's bag.
Towns against Allen. Here's Bridges. Left side, Towns. Misses from short range.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Mobley outside. Here's Harden on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. Towns with the steal. Anunoby has the open look. Nailed from three-point land.
A capable shooter from the three-point line. I mean, Anunoby loves shaking free from the perimeter.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he's good on the second.
And when you talk about Evan Mobley, you start with his defense. One of the best in the NBA at using that frame, reading the game, and making an impact on that end.
Brunson finds Towns. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Boy, that is a ferocious take by Anunoby. The drive there, he had no intention of slowing down. Straight downhill.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Down low. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Cleveland leading by 4. And Allen with the slam.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Stolen by Harden. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen inside. Towns on him. Allen inside. Defended by Towns. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Hart. Left side, Towns. And the Knicks miss again. 1 second left. That shot missing. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court.
Thanks.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
Those home fixins. And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Knicks.
One thing.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Hart.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Evan Mobley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Wade. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the force line. Hart outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
4 on the shot clock. Brunson finds Bridges. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Both free throws good for Bryant.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Brunson on the move. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
I love the measured way that Brunson will attack off the bounce. I mean, he's always in control, playing at his own pace, and he's ever a threat to take it all the way.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's the screen. Pass to Tomlin. It's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Tomlin's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Cavs. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you guys.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Brunson kicks to Towns. The layup off target.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Bryant with a screen for Wade. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Towns. The shot by Bryant, no good. And so it's Ard who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 14. And the Knicks miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wade. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson goes in to the inside. Trying to end the drought. Here's Towns. And that one drops. Towns has got 9 points.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
To the paint. Here's Bryant. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Bryant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs. Brunson against Schroeder. Brunson the pass to Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. 11 points in the game.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Brunson against Schroeder. Inside. Here's Bryant. Slammed home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Towns, the screen. Fires top of the key. And it's Brunson missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Hart. Second free throw, no good. Back to Schroeder. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers sitting with a comfortable lead up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Towns. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Very few big men can run the floor as well as Mobley. He makes it look effortless.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's Harden. Pass to Tyson. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. And good that time. Mobley's got 19 points.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Hart, wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Allen, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell wide open. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
they've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Pass to Tyson. The three doesn't go. Knicks trail by 17. Towns, hard outside. Now Towns. Here's Anunoby. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Here's Tyson. Doesn't go for him. Knicks trail by 20. Bridges dishes to Towns. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Allen. For Cleveland, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Shoots over Anunoby. Mobley misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Bridges misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Here's Brunson.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Cleveland.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And guys, you could almost sense it in the air tonight that they were going to come out and give it everything they had to try and even this season series up at 2 apiece against the Knicks.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Evan Mobley.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Moving it up. Jammed in! He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way!
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Harden against Brunson. Allen fires! Rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Hart. Mobley there for the rebound. Launches it. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just sort of...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And coach, that long off-season. Is over. NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three. Now here's Hardaway. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And Mobley throws it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Allen. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
About a minute into this first quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray inside. Mobley's on him, and he can't get that one.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
The Nuggets with another miss. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Allen, left side. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Now here's Mobley, defended by Gordon. Mobley, no good. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Jokic. The rebound by Allen.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
With the second effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Harden, inside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Cavaliers now. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mitchell finds Mobley. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Floats one. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Allen. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And here's Jokic outside. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Harden to pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Watson. No points so far. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Left side, Harden. Pass to Mobley. From down low, again, Cleveland scores.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon with a screen on Harden. And here's Murray. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Allen a screen. And Mobley throws it down.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense. and jamming it home.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. Mobley finds Allen. And stolen by Hardaway. Intercepted. Gordon with a steal. Here's Watson. And it's all from three-point range. And the Cavs shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Jokic against Allen. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. Can't hit from in close. Nuggets trail by 7. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Harden against Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They beat the Nuggets during the last encounter in Denver.
They barely got the win the last time these teams faced off. And in large part, I think it was because they were pushing the action and drawing foul calls.
Yeah, at the end of the day, a win is a win. But you know they want to play a lot better this time around.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Hardaway. He had 16 in the win against Golden State. And here's Jokic outside. Can't get that one to go. And now just 3 of 10 shooting.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Hardaway against Mitchell. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. And again, it's Denver missing. Cleveland leading by 7. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Murray. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Mitchell finds Mobley. Over Jokic. Rebounded by Denver.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
There's the 3. Gordon can't hit.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Mitchell. He's got a piece of it.
Well, the thing is, Gordon's mobility allows him to make plays like that. Quick reaction to block the shot.
The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Hardaway from outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden against Murray. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
And the dunk by Jokic.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Fires from deep. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Allen a screen. Harden from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
You look at Cleveland. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Nuggets.
They've done some good.
Thanks, as always.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Tomlin's checked in for Mobley. Wade comes in for Tyson. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for Harden. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Schroeder against Jones. Here's Allen. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Outside Brown. Jones sets a screen. Outside Brown, pass to Valanciunas. With the drive, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas barreling downhill. I don't see anyone stepping in and taking a charge.
And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of that.
Outside Schroeder. Allen with a screen on Jones. On the attack, Schroeder. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Allen against Jones. Down low. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you, BA.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Wade. Yet to see a basket. Back to Allen. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Back to Allen. Shoots over Brown. Allen can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 7. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Schroeder. The 3 from Valanciunas. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Allen can't get it to go.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Well, Brown enjoys making trouble for the D. Gets assertive inside, knowing it can get him fouled.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 7. Valanciunas can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Allen with a screen on Jones. On the attack, Schroeder. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, how many times have we seen Schroeder succeed in this action? He knows every way to create out of the pick and roll.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Nikola Jokic, third.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers, and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And Jokic throws it down.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Schroeder into the lane. Pass to Allen. Here's Wade. 5 to shoot. Back to Allen. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Nuggets trail by 7. Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic with a screen on Schroeder. Murray gets it done inside.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Over to the wing. Here's Tomlin, covered by Jokic. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray, and he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Right there, recognizing the opportunity. Murray does not hesitate.
Oh, trying his luck from deep. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Again, the miss by Murray. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Jokic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top, up by 5. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game. Presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite. Level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Here's Jokic after the basket by Cleveland. Let's go with a 3. The triple goes for Jokic.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
From deep, Mobley. No good. He's 9 for 14 in the game. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
To the paint. Here's Wade. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Mobley. And there's Jokic on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Harden into the lane. Here's Mobley. And it's Denver with a rebound. Inside. It's tipped. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Counted, and the foul. That one on Mitchell.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
And Cleveland making a change here. Strus has checked in. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Down low. Pulls it. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Mobley against Murray. Here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Wade, defended by Gordon. Now Mobley. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray against Harden.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Free throw drops from Murray.
Well, Jamal Murray, we know, is one of the elite shot makers in the game, and his passing is much improved as well. Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Here's the teardrop, and up and in on the layup.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with it. Now Gordon. To tie it up. Oh, it's off. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now Mitchell. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here. Now Mobley. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And here they come. Strus. Gordon pulls it down. Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Screen by Gordon. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, you'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Jokic with a screen on Harden. With the shot. Nails it!
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Mobley down low, covered by Jokic.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Puts up the tray. Murray pulls it down. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for him.
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
At forward, 6'11". All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
You can't give Giannis a good look from 3. He's really improved that part of his game.
Hardaway kicks to Jokic. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
The shot's good.
Well, I think this is the start they want. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Bucks leading by 10. Drives to the hoop, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And another miss by Denver. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. No good on the shot. Good defense by Jokic. Watson, the pass to Jokic. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Off with the layup. The Nuggets trail by 12. Jokic kicks to Murray. Down low, here's Gordon. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Jokic has got 7 points in the game. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Jamal Murray.
One aspect of his game that's suffered the past few months has been his passing. He hasn't shown that same creativity with the basketball that we'd seen from him earlier in the season, and his assists are way down because of it. He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
There's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Murray. Turned in an outstanding game against Golden State.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Portis against Jokic. The leader is held in by Jokic. Hardaway from outside, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
What a performance for Bobby Portis. He has been the story so far for the Bucks. He finishes with 9 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Milwaukee?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 4.
Milwaukee foul. James. First personal foul. First team foul.
Hey, who's got Jamal? Murray against Porter. Murray surveying the D. Jokic kicks to Watson. Jokic with the screen on Jang. Clock at 6. And Watson slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Murray, no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Portis. Denver grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Hardaway against Porter. A floater. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Murray for three. That ball is good for another field goal, his sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Here's Jokic. Jokic polishing off the break.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And finished off by Porter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Watson's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Porter dishes to Jang. Murray against Porter. And a wide open look for Portis. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, between scoring and rebounding, Portis a major threat for this team. And he's showing it tonight.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and that one good.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
And stolen by Portis.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Jang, no luck. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
Min taking a peek now. Thank you for being with us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Porter passes to Jang. Driving the lane. That shot off the mark. Gordon with the defensive effort. Here's Murray. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Bucks trail by 3. Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Trent outside. Hardaway with the steal. Watson with it. And it's sent back by Turner.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
Trent against Hardaway. Trent outside, 6 to shoot. A shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Murray outside. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now. Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
And he drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
And Prince has got the ball here for Milwaukee. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Trent finds Turner. Can they get it? And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Hardaway. Murray outside. Pass to Watson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Out to Hardaway. From outside the arc. And Watson with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And Porter, here we go. Portis against Jokic. Portis kicks to Zhang. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Nuggets, number 1.
The way these guys move the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness, and that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
Jokic with this screen on Rollins, and it's Murray penetrating. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
Hey, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Hardaway. Gordon a screen. Hardaway passes to Jokic. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Bucks have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Portis can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Hardaway passes to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Back to Zhang. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Jokic against Giannis. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Here's Giannis. Basket Chang. Here's Portis beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jokic a screen. And Watson slams it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Porter, no luck.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And it's Giannis missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And it's Gordon missing. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Porter kicks to Giannis. Porter dishes to Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
To the middle. And it's Gordon missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Hardaway against Rollins. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's the break. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And here is Murray with the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Jokic against Portis. Outside, Porter. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nuggets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
Well, once they'd taken the first 2 from them, you could just sense how this one was going to go.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jamal Murray.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Rollins against Hardaway. Jokic with the steal. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This crowd was stunned. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
Season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Both shots good from the strike. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed. Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Kuzma. Stolen by Strus. Here's Allen. Defended by Kuzma. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Kuzma with a screen on Mobley. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Pass to Rollins. Back to Portis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there, making himself a good scoring option.
Portis, left side. Kuzma outside. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. The shot comes out. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Bucks trail by 4. Stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Back to you.
On the rise. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the score by Milwaukee. Mobley passes to Allen. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance. Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Allen a screen. Harden drives in. Portis with the steal. And they're on the break. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
Left side, Harden. Mobley passes to Harden. Allen with a screen on Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Mobley. Rebounded by the Bucks. 17 seconds left in the first. Portis for 3. Unable to get that one. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
So it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Back to Portis. Great D that time from Allen.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Bucks making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. To the paint. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 11.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Kuzma with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Turner against Mobley. Pass to Kuzma. Takes a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 12. Tipped away. Giannis driving inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Got it. He's got 13.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Mobley down low. He's against Turner. Here's Allen. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Mobley against Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Mitchell on the run. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Pass to Rollins. Stolen by Harden. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for him.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And the deficit down inside single digits. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Mitchell with the ball. Turner covering. Outside Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Strus. His first shot coming late. And that one's long. Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo, left side. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Down low. The rebound by Turner. And Milwaukee shooting at about 44% so far. Antetokounmpo surveys. Shot from the low block. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Antetokounmpo has got 15.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Inside, here's Mobley. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jang, checked by Mitchell. Jang passes to Turner. The 3-ball. Mitchell grabs a miss. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside, here's Allen. Off target at the rim. Bucks trail by 9.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, starting the season with a little home cooking, put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road.
Moving on now to the game we've been watching. Evan Mobley has been fantastic.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Miles Turner is second. And, of course, Evan Mobley.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
In transition, here come the Bucks. And then Portis with the dunk.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Harden scanning the floor. Takes it inside. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Harden. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to Portis. And they'll get another chance. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Portis outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 5th foul.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Mobley passes to Allen. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Allen with a screen on Portis. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they're on the run. Out to Portis. Pass to Jang. Back to Portis. Antetokounmpo, right side. And another miss by Milwaukee. Cleveland leading by 9. Allen outside. Outside Strus. Connects from downtown. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. That one goes. Count it. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Kuzma against Strus. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Bucks.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Mobley, a screen on Kuzma. Strus the pass to Mobley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Good on the bucket.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Outside Harden. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Again, Milwaukee!
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Outside Harden. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's Cleveland, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, appearing in control. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Taurean Prince, Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell, pass to Mobley, to the paint. Here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 7. Jang passes to Rollins. Back to Jang. Allen against Antetokounmpo. Good work there as it goes. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points here in the second half.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Harden finds Allen. Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Prince. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Bucks trail by 5. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Knocked loose. Strus the pass to Harden. Tips it up. Prince grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Jang, covered by Strus. Six on the shot clock. Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Harden fires. Oh, off target from downtown. The Bucks trail by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Mobley, a screen on Prince. And it's Strus off the drive. Here's Mitchell. Now Allen. Another chance. They shoot again. Now Strus. Allen on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Now Mobley goes up again. And there's the layup. Good.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
Shoots from 12. Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers lead by 5. The drive by Mobley. And he slams it down.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Rollins, defended by Harden. Here's Portis. Cleared away by Mobley.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. The drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Outside Portis. Here's Rollins, defended by Harden. Allen rips down the board. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Portis picks him up. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Now Allen.
Big frame, good score. Pump fake for Allen was too much for the defense.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
So both free throws good from Allen.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Outside Portis, stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mitchell. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Rollins, defended by Harden. Outside Portis. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of it.
That's the end of the game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. But the bad news is there is no basketball. There is no NBA. The game has been canceled. Ha ha! Happy April Fool's Day, baby! This is the NBA, and we've got a great one in store. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Harden. Shoots over DiVincenzo.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden, drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Driving in.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Gobert can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Mobley misses. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Timberwolves passing it around. Randall passes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Offensive rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Mitchell in the corner. Pass to Tyson. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, Rudy Gobert, despite the 7-foot frame, is mobile and agile, and in the open floor makes it look easy. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Harden.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Knocks down the three ball.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is absolutely prolific from three.
Here's Tyson. No good with the triple. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the Lakers. A three for DiVincenzo. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Last time they met in Cleveland.
Well, you saw how dialed up they were from distance. The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Traps in the tray. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Gobert with a screen on Harden. Takes a three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Mobley. It's stolen by Gobert. To the inside. And Randle throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Allen. Here is Harden. They get a hand on it. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Dante DiVincenzo. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at the three. Pass to Harden. 5 to shoot. Unloads. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Guys?
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Allen with the screen for Mobley. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Mobley's got himself on the board with 3 there. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Down low. And it's sent back by Allen.
I would not test Jared Allen around the rim. Send it back, big fella.
Allen. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
DiVincenzo with it, and it's Harden picking him up to the wing on the left. McDaniels right side. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Pass to Randall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley.
Well, Randall works so hard down low, earns him these fouls in the process.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Over in the corner, Edwards. Here's Allen. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And finished off by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Trains the three-pointer.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Harden scanning the floor. Shot to stop the run. Harden drops one in down low.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range. Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
1:15 left in the first half. Pass to Tyson. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's Randall.
You got to be kidding. When you get loose with the basketball around McDaniels, this guy's so quick defensively, and he turns it into offense.
Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden, no good.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a start, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Here's Allen. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. DiVincenzo against Harden. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. DiVincenzo against Harden. Pass to Allen. Here's Tyson. Mitchell outside. And here's Harden for 3. It's not going to go for him. It's off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. 5 seconds left now here in the second. Outside, Reed. And it's sent back by Allen. And so it's Minnesota. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
2 quarters of play completed as it'll be the Wizards out at Capital One Arena against the 76ers. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off Eastern Time. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Timberwolves. That'll do it for our show.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Anderson is out there with Reed. Then it's Bones Highland. Then it's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Wow, Bones Highland cashing in from range. You love to see that.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
To the paint, here's Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Mobley, a screen on Highland. To the inside. Mobley misses. Timberwolves leading by 15. From 20 feet out. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And the ball travels out of bounds. His last touch by Schroeder. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Second, the Cavaliers. In fourth, the Timberwolves.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Schroeder outside. Mobley sets the pick for Schroeder. To the middle. Will it go? And Mobley throws it down.
This guy's such a difference maker. Dennis Schroeder is so dangerous in pick-and-roll situation, dribble handoffs. This guy is the straw that stirs the drink.
And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Minnesota leading by 18. Outside, Reed. And it's off from three-point range. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Mobley misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Yes, that goes in. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Schroeder kicks to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, no hesitation whatsoever. Thomas Bryant and catch and shoot. Go ahead, sir.
Pass to Shannon. Timberwolves passing it around. Shoots. Highland misses. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Wade for 3. The rebound by Dosunmu. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for Minnesota. Reed misses. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Bucket is good. Merrill's got his first 2 points of the night.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Pass to Reed. Back to Highland. Reed with a screen on Schroeder. Highland misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Cavaliers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Down low. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Merrill passes to Bryant. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Highland with it. Here's Reed. A 3 off the mark. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Martin on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the small forward.
Boy, as you watch him now, it's amazing that Thomas Bryant ever fell to the second round in the draft. He's big, he's skilled, he knows the game.
It's good on the putback. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Inside, here's Bryant. Gobert with the block.
Well, this is the very prototypical defensive anchor. This is what Rudy Gobert brings on a nightly basis.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Schroeder dishes to Mobley. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Randall no good. Cavaliers shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Ryan with a screen for Wade. Down low. It's stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Schroeder. Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And Cleveland with another turnover here. So it's the Timberwolves now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. That bucket in no time at all. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Takes the shot. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Allen. The basket is good.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Gobert. Oh, great touch off the pass.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Allen, a screen on Randall. It's Allen. It's stolen by Gobert. Now McDaniel. Now DiVincenzo.
Well, Dante DiVincenzo, obviously a very seasoned veteran at this point, a reliable rotation guy no matter where he is.
Free throw drops for DiVincenzo. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
On defense, the Timberwolves. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Hits the three-point bomb.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Basket good.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Timberwolves.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Mitchell finds Allen. Nice defense from McDaniel. And here are the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Tyson. And he jams it in.
That's what you call great instincts and being opportunistic on the defensive end. Nice steal by Mobley.
Here's Gobert. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they'll keep possession. Randall outside. Now DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Trying again. It's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Mobley, assist from James Harden.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Dante, you won state titles in high school. 2 national titles.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, an April Fool's Day edition. Glad to have you with us. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the New York Grizzlies. Hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. Here's Towns. And the 7-footer falls.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He's got awesome touch. Plus, he's 6'11" and almost 300 lb.
Mobley on a screen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Towns down low. Allen defending. Outside Hart. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Mobley. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Shoots over Hart. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Harden. Kicks it out Towns. Clock at 6. New York working the ball around now. Three-pointer, Bridges. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
It's both from the stripe. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Harden against Brunson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. The Knicks with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. B.A., back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Harden, the pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Brunson passes to Towns. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
And the basket by Towns.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Mobley passes to Allen. And here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson with it. Picked up by Allen. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
The Cavaliers leading. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby to the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And the Knicks with the possession here. And here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Harden. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. The 3. No luck on that one. With 1 on the clock. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland on top, up 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And Allen gets it to go.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there and he can take care of the rest.
And Brunson, here we go. Brunson steams his way inside.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Up top, Harden. He's guarded by Bridges. Pure from 3-point range. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
Harden surveying the D. Inside, here's Allen, and he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Wow. Get up, Jared Allen.
Brunson against Harden. Towns outside. Left side, Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Brunson against Harden. Allen a screen. Harden, the pass to Allen. The Knicks with the rebound. It's Hart on the wing, covered by Mobley. The shot by Towns, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Brunson, down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, Harden's so clever at reading pick and roll situations. I mean, that pass is second nature to him.
And it's Brunson missing. For Cleveland, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. 3 ball, Donovan Mitchell.
I just love the ball movement.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns a screen on Harden. Brunson with it, picked up by Allen. Back to Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you, Brian.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Right wing. Towns against Allen. Bridges outside. 55 seconds left in the second period. Towns for 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
For 3, Allen. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 10. To the paint. That one is off. Nice D from Allen. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Harden can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Brunson. 17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. An easy 2 on the layup. Brunson's got 8.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Outside Harden. Allen with a screen on Brunson. To the inside. He shoots. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the night. It'll be the 76ers against the Wizards in Washington. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off.
This is a game.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the New York Knicks. And that's it for halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Down low. Here's Towns. Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
And the Knicks shooting about 56% in this one. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Outside Schroeder. Bryant, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Bryant. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Bryant. Mobley comes in for Tomlin. Tyson, he's checked in for Wade. And Mitchell subbed in for Merrill.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
On the wing, Mitchell, 4-3, and it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Oh man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game. The steal. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And stolen by Brunson. Hart passes to Anunoby. That ties it up. Anunoby's got his first basket.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Here's Brunson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Cleveland, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Brunson against Allen. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Bridges. 12 points for Jalen Brunson.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Mobley passes to Allen. Back to Mobley. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Josh Hart.
You know, I just love the intensity from Mobley. Taking the hit and getting his shot to fall.
Cleveland shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Drops in the three.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Allen. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Boy, what an explosive play from Allen. Getting off the ground quickly in that burst in athleticism. Impressive.
Brunson misses.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Schroeder with it. Hart covering. Here's Mobley over Brunson. And Mobley gets it to go. And now a three-point Cleveland lead.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
The Cavs have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw, no good.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Harden, he's checked in for Schroeder. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Brunson passes to Bridges. And a miss there on the triple.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Mobley. Off with the layup. Knicks trail by 4. The kick out to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson. Wow, Brunson playing big down low.
We're seeing another decisive performance from Brunson. He's absolutely controlling the pace of this game.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. 4 seconds left. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cleveland on top, up by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Towns can't get it to go.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen oozes energy, and teammates feed off of it.
Tipped. Stolen by Mobley. Harden with it. Hard covering. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Allen a screen. Mitchell to the rack. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
Towns on a screen. Anunoby against Allen. Back to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The drop. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Towns on a screen. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Harden. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Josh Hart is one of those guys who just seems to be all over the place all at the same time. I mean, he'll defend anybody. And when it comes to guards, there's nobody that rebounds it better than him.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Brunson against Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden with a rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Towns. Hart outside. Shoots a 3. Up again. Ooh, it misses.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Outside Mobley. And he racks up 2.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Towns outside. Can't get it.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Here's Mobley from deep. Rebounded by Towns. There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter. Harden against Hart. Now Towns. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. Just electric.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
Towns banks it home. Big shot.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Allen a screen. Harden. Towns rips down the board. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks.
Defenses have to anticipate that Brunson will put them in awkward, tough situations. He's got a knack for it with his change of pace and quietly physical play as a point guard.
Both free throws, good from Brunson.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Now Mobley. Hart with a rebound. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter. Brunson takes it himself. Oh, he can't get the layup.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Outside Bridges. Now Brunson. Beyond the arc. Towns. Oh, he can't get the putback. Allen on the wing. Now Mitchell. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Harden against Brunson. It's good from beyond the arc.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Towns. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Allen attacking. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Jared Allen.
Driving to the basket. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA, but the bad news is... And you look across the NBA... stand, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
Jokic with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Murray against Harden. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the paint. Allen's shot is off.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Dan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the middle. Shakes him. A shot missing. Gordon with the defensive effort. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
To the left side wing. Jokic against Harden. Jokic inside. The rebound by Harden. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's the drive. Mobley double teamed. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Gordon with a screen on Allen. Now, here's Jokic. Misses the wing J. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end. Well, the awareness of space on the floor that Jokic has is something that sets him apart. He and LeBron are on their own level in that regard. What an incredible play.
Again, Mobley missing. Denver shooting in this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Gordon against Harden. Pass to Jokic. Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Jokic sends a two-pointer. And another miss by Denver.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And it's sent back by Allen.
What a rejection. Allen standing tall. That's how you protect the rim.
The Cavaliers leading. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Jokic, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Harden dishes to Mobley. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw tonight, and so he hits the technical free throw. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up this revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report.
And when you talk about Evan Mobley, you start with his defense. One of the best in the NBA at using that frame, reading the game, and making an impact on that end.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything about.
And slam dunk by Allen.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Hardaway, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you can see the competitiveness in Hardaway Jr.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Hardaway hits them both. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Murray against Harden. Inside, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The vision that Harden has displayed over his career, simply elite.
Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Mobley is screened. To the middle, stolen by Gordon. Now, here's Watson. Tight defense on him. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
The turnaround J got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Jokic.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Here's Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Jared Allen.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger. Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Driving to the basket. Jokic with the steal. Over Allen. And it's sent back by Allen.
Well, Allen has been blocking shots and denying posters his entire career.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Hardaway with the steal. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Hardaway against Mobley. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the paint. Mobley misses. Harden against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Harden. With 4 seconds on the clock. Kicks it out to Gordon. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And later on, and that's a halftime.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Down low, here's Tomlin. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, how many times have we seen Schroeder succeed in this action? He knows every way to create out of the pick and roll.
The Nuggets trail by 11. From deep, Jokic. Tomlin with the rebound. The Cavaliers shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. To the paint. And finished off by Bryant.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Ryan against Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, the paint is where Gordon gets most of his buckets.
Schroeder up top. He's covered by Murray. And that one's good. Schroeder's got his first bucket of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Jokic a screen. And Murray, here we go. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Here's Gordon. Nice D from Bryant.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here's Jokic outside. And another miss by Denver. And that one's good. Schroeder. And that's now 6 points for Dennis Schroeder.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Tomlin. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Watson. Wade is covering. It's good. Jokic has got 16 points.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 14. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. There's a minute 47 left in the 3rd. Schroeder dishes to Bryant, puts the move on, and Bryant throws it down.
Well, he's very reliable at running an offense. Schroeder has a good feel for when to dish.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. 3-pointer, Wade drains it from beyond the arc. Wade's got his 1st bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. There's Gordon with the 3. Knocked away.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Tomlin misses. The Nuggets trail by 17. 40 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Jokic. Bryant with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Merrill. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Good! Another from 3.
And now, for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. A 2nd chance effort. Bryant's shot is off. Inside. And so it's Cleveland in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And it's been their rugged defense. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3. Here's Murray. Takes it off the glass. Murray's got the 1st basket as we get going in the 4th for the Nuggets.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Harden the pass to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Jokic. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 17. Deep 2 from Murray. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Here's Jokic. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of this is just the one make.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Harden against Murray. Missed on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 18. Gordon fires. He nails it from 11.
Well, you look at Gordon's shooting percentages over the last few years, he tries to take high percentage shots.
Jokic got it to go off the glass.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Tyson. He's covered by Watson. Mobley finishes inside on the nice dish.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. From outside, Jokic pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Shoots the 3. No good there. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Oh, what a play inside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Cleveland has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Harden looking it over. Here's Mitchell. Allen. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. And stolen by Murray. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming right up, the Bucks tipping off this new season. Hard to believe we're finally here, Clark.
You know, every offseason tends to drag depending on how your team fared, but it's definitely great that we're back, BA. Really looking forward to see how this season unfolds.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Murray. He played a great game against Golden State.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Launches it, and Bobby Portis with a three.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Now here's Watson. Not a lot of room. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And he comes up with a bucket.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Portis gets the bucket.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
So it's Denver now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Antetokounmpo outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jokic. He had 25 points in his last game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gordon pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Outside Watson. From downtown. Rebounded by the Bucks. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Murray's shot is good.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Porter's shot is off. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from downtown, and it's Murray off the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Jokic the screen. Fires the three. Murray, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Murray, no good. Porter, the pass to Portis. A big-time effort from Bobby Portis, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. He had solid production this quarter with score. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Antetokounmpo.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And he gets it to go.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Nuggets trail by 7. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Misses the 3. The Bucks leading by 7. Pass to Porter. Here's Rollins. The kick out to Kuzma. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report.
Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title card.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. To get where you want to go as a team, you need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Takes the 3, and again for 3.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
No good on the second free throw. Jokic with it. He has 6. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray is doubled. Milwaukee with the rebound. There's a minute 59 left in the second quarter. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Murray against Porter. Murray gets it done inside.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Portis. Now Porter. Portis finds Porter. Back to Portis. Stolen by Jokic. Murray against Porter. Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. Murray from deep.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Rollins passes to Kuzma. And here's Portis. Over Jokic. Portis' shot is off. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Over to the wing. There's 5 to shoot. Jokic finishing through the D.
Hey, look, the defense gave a great effort there. Good contest, but Jokic just found a way to play through the contact and make it happen.
And then Portis with the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Back to Murray. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bucks ahead, leading by 4. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
It'll be the 76ers against the Wizards in Washington. That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern.
It's one.
And now let's talk about that first half for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're in a tightly contested game. Thanks for tuning in.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Outside Porter. Pass to Rollins. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Look at Giannis battling inside.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Sims, he's checked in for Portis. And it's Turner in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. The three-pointer off the mark.
defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Out left to the wing. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Rebounded by Kuzma.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Turner. Fires the three. Gordon pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Rollins gets the bucket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Prince is checked in for the Bucks. Jang comes in for Rollins. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Murray against Porter. On the take. And it's in. Off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 9.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Here's Murray. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
To the middle. Here's Sims. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
It's Watson on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon really causes problems for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of him.
1:53 left in the third. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Turner inside. Gordon's on him. Turner, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Murray. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter here. Count the basket and the foul! It's on Kevin Porter.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And he commits the intentional foul. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Sims. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Turner. Kuzma's checked in for Prince. And it's Rollins in for Jang. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Shot is good by Gordon.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Portis. On the wing, Kuzma. He takes it in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Giannis driving inside, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for Milwaukee, at the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo against Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porter. Portis with a screen on Hardaway. Back to Portis. Cook it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray slicing in. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Now Portis. Both hands there for a little extra.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Gordon, yes sir, from 13 feet.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he gets it to go from the low block.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
It's a one-on-one situation. Giannis throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray with it. Portis picks him up. The shot from 20 feet out. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Milwaukee. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Nuggets trail by 11. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Portis! And he nails it!
And a comfortable win for them here. game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bucks.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And after dropping the first 2 games against this team, they need a win for confidence sake. And they got that here tonight against Denver.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Kuzma drives in.
Mobile and tenacious on the drive. Kuzma. Easy to see how he gets these calls.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Bucks, Kyle Kuzma.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
And here's Milwaukee now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gordon pulls it down. Murray against Porter. Here's Gordon. Oh, he jammed it. Now Portis. Shot from 12. Gordon pulls it down. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Giannis, an impressive performance.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players, welcome to 2K. Sports presentation of the NBA, but the bad news is there is no basketball, there is no NBA. The game has been canceled. Ha ha! Happy April Fool's Day, baby! This is the NBA, and we've got a great one in store. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Portis a screen on Harden. Right side, Portis. Stolen by Harden. And here we go, Mobley heading to the hoop. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Porter. Portis He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Harden the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Kuzma outside. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Pass to Tyson. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart to the inside. Giannis kicks to Portis. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo buries the long-range jumper. Giannis has got 5.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the middle. Mobley misses. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. The finish. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Tyson with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's Giannis. 7 points in the game. The Bucks working the ball around. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Nice shot by Portis. 5 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden with it. Guarded by Porter. Here's Allen. Shoots over Portis. Allen's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Kuzma. Scoreless thus far. Back to Portis. Kicks it out to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Tyson with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with the win.
And they did win that last game in this matchup, and it seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Portis the screen. Giannis up top. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jared Allen.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Porter with the steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Over in the corner, Portis. Down low. No good with the layup. Harden outside. Here's Allen. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. So At the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Bucks on top, up by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Portis in its center, locking down the middle.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Porter against Harden. 13 feet away. Porter, no luck. The Cavaliers leading. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Allen with the screen for Mobley. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Porter against Harden. And Porter, here we go. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Here's Portis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bottle him at the rim.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harden the pass to Mobley. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Mitchell looking it over. Mobley, a screen on Rollins. Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
Here's Giannis. Mobley with the block. Mitchell with the steal. And Harden wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. Bucks trail by 3. Rollins the pass to Kuzma. Outside Portis. The Bucks working the ball around. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
From deep onto the Antetokounmpo. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Cavaliers?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Giannis inside. Covered by Mitchell. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Mobley. Allen finds Mobley. Back to Allen. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Kuzma outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Cleveland leading by 5. The shot no good. Tyson. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
when he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And here's Porter. Out to Kuzma. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 1. Now let's check in. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
This is where your ball movement really helps you. Against this defense, you cannot afford to just be stagnant.
All right, fellas. And that is it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And stolen by Portis. Collins against Mitchell. Outside Portis. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence that can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
That's what you love about Jared Allen is how well he knows his role. He's out there to own the glass, defend, and go for the guaranteed buckets, and boy, does he do it well.
He gets it in there. 18 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
To the inside. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now, Antetokounmpo. He's got 18. Inside. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Mobley has screen on Porter. Harden finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley shot off an incredible bounce.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Left side, Portis. Back to Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for him.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustment.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Tyson. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Mobley misses. Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Harden surveying the D. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. Allen, that's good.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Allen.
And it gives us a chance here to check out some stats on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Right side, Porter. Pass to Rollins. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Here's Porter going inside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Tyson. Mobley a screen on Kuzma for the lead. And Mobley lays it in. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Giannis fighting in. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Mobley dishes to Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Giannis. It's deflected. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. There's the drive. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mobley outside. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 1. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on.
Hey, guys, we need a run right here. Come on.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Mobley. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail. Back to Portis. Pulls up on the wing. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. Second chance shot. Antetokounmpo, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Giannis inside. Giannis up strong with force. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Harden with a head of steam, and the jam by Harden.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Kuzma with a screen on Allen. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mobley. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Kuzma inside. Al Portis, and stolen by Mobley. One-on-one here, and there's the call on Kevin Porter. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Mitchell outside. It's Allen. Oh, what a finish!
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The Bucks making a switch here. Zhang's checked in. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by Allen.
You gotta love that. Allen is a paint protector who will challenge anyone who comes his way.
Trailing by 5. Here is Harden. There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter. Giannis against Mobley. Harden outside. Now Mobley. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Here's Tyson, guarded by Kuzma. Kuzma rips down the rebound. Bucks trail by 3. Into the lane. There's the double team with Allen. Portis fires. No good. Could not tie it up. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Now Allen, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
So cool under pressure. It's good to see Allen rise to the occasion.
And stolen by Mobley. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way. Here's Mobley from deep. And down goes the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Allen up top, puts it up from 15.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And so he makes both from the line.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Antetokounmpo.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome to the NBA on the start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Pass to Randall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Julius Randle has been a consistent producer in this league for a long time. This guy, an absolute matchup nightmare.
And Randall drops them both. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's DiVincenzo. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Up and in from the low block.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden into the lane. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. That shot off. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Edwards against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
3-pointer. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Here's Harden. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out. Turn the lights out.
Now here's Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Tyson, driving inside.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Timberwolves trail by 4. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden, the pass to Allen. And stolen by Gobert. 3 on 3. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Mobley outside. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Allen, right side. Again, Cleveland scores.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Inside, here's Gobert. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. McDaniels with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Randle, good.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
The Timberwolves have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. The putback, second chance shot, and it's blocked by Harden. Allen with it. Randle's in his pocket. From deep, Mitchell. Edwards pulls it in. Here's DiVincenzo. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And Mobley gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland on top, up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Tyson. Here's Allen. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. DiVincenzo against Harden. Here's Gobert. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Second, the Cavaliers. The 4th spot held by Minnesota.
A stat every team wants to excel in, three-point shooting. Both of these teams were fantastic from deep last season.
Now here's Harden. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the right side. Here's Tyson. They grab their own miss.
Well, Donovan Mitchell putting that elite athleticism to work. How about his ability to be a factor on the glass?
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Here's Randall. Back to Gobert. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Harden misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Now here's Edwards. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
Allen finds Mobley. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Gobert with a block. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Allen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Allen's got 6 points.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Cleveland leading by 4. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Harden surveying the D and stolen by Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. To the middle, looking to get it going. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
McDaniels, that's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Tyson, launches a 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Down low. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. McDaniels with a steal. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
Yeah, they really worked hard to find shots in that one. Some good play calls and energy on the offensive end.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A smart play by James Harden. Gets his advantage to draw the contact. He's made a living at the free throw line, guys.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Harden. Back to Gobert. Shoots over Allen. Gobert, no good.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Well, Donovan Mitchell is the master in a two-man game. Give him options, and he's going to pick the right one.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Cleveland, ending the quarter up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And hello, everybody.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. Pop a no-look 3. That does it for half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Minnesota, Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's DeSumo, and it's Shannon in at the 3. And we've got a line change for Cleveland.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Schroeder. 6 to shoot. Here's Bryant. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Tomlin pulls it in. Cleveland's shooting has been good. 54% on this one. To the paint. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. To the inside. Reed, good.
Boy, Naz Reid able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
Highland against Schroeder. Inside. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Anderson passes to Highland. Outside Reed. Anderson with a screen. Knocks it loose. Now here's Bryant. Down low. Kicks it out to Anderson. There's the triple. It's a 3-pointer. Anderson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Bryant a screen on Highland. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Boy, Naz Reid giving you a high level of rim protection right there.
Back to Highland. Right side read. 2 points. That one goes. Now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Cleveland again missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Schroeder with it. Highland covering. Here's Merrill. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
And the basket is good. Bryant's got 6 points.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Reed can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Schroeder. And it's good. 2 points. Schroeder's got his first 2 points of the night.
For a guy who's a little bit smaller at the guard position, Schroeder is fearless. I think he likes contact.
Here's Wade. On target from range. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Tomlin. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Naz Reid.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Here's Highland. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Tomlin. No points yet. Bryant, a screen on Highland. On the attack, Schroeder. He gets it in there.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
In full-on catch-up mode, they're raining threes right now.
The Cavaliers lead by 11. And here's Schroeder. Over Highland. Schroeder can't get it to go. Highland, the pass to Reed. And yep, it's good. And that's 11 points here for Naz Reid.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Cleveland on top, leading by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Basket counts.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Out to the right wing. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. He's off on that one.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Allen. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Stolen by Mobley. To the paint. Here's Tyson. McDaniels covering. Allen a screen. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. for three. DiVincenzo fires in the triple. DiVincenzo's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
That's where the handle comes into play. Dante DiVincenzo, a little stop and pop.
Harden drawing the double team. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Mitchell against Edwards. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Cleared away by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 6. Now Gobert. Oh, he can't hit it.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
And that's in.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Picked by Gobert. Shoots it up. Gobert hammers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
When you talk James Harden, there's just a level of craft to his game. The absolute master at getting fouled.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
A minute 29 left in the fourth. Allen. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's McDaniels, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Outside DiVincenzo. Let's loose for 3. Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. Oh, no good on the dunk. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. DiVincenzo with it. Harden picks him up. McDaniels outside. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Not that time. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wreck.
Gobert pulls it down. And here's Minnesota now, trailing by 8. Now Randle. From deep. Cleared away by Mobley. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA.
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
When you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5. Now here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Hart. Brunson goes in. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. And they ended up winning and going away.
Nobody near Allen. The three-pointer is right on target. Allen's got 5 now.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
Bridges inside, covered by Mobley. Clock at 6. It's Hart on the wing. And the space there, but it's offline.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Harden surveying the D. To the middle. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
And the shot goes down.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And Mobley throws it down hard.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
And it's sent back by Allen. Harden against Brunson. To the paint. And then Allen slams it in.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Towns misses from close range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Knicks trail by 7. Hart the pass to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns in the corner. We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot, and the dunk by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Mitchell looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Outside, Towns. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. New York comes into this following a loss to Houston. Allen, a screen on Brunson. The drive by Mobley. Here's Allen. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson, good. And here's Harden. 17 points in his last outing. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Towns. Up and in on the layup. Towns has got 6 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Jared Allen has been on display for Cleveland. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And stolen by Mobley. Harden against Brunson. Allen, a screen on Brunson. It's Harden with the drive. And Allen with the slam.
Oh, man, what a play by Allen. Really packs a punch.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 4. Mitchell against Bridges. Anunoby outside. Shot clock at 6. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm. And when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Now, here's Bridges. No scoring in this one. Hart buries the long-range jumper.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Harden outside. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Boy, Harden's so clever at reading pick-and-roll situations. I mean, that pass is second nature to him.
Brunson finds Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. For Cleveland, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Kevin?
Oh, yeah. He can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
And it's Towns missing. Cleveland leading by 3. Harden outside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. Cavaliers have gone a sensation. Mitchell, explosive finish.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Allen. To the miss from Carl Anthony. Oh, wow, man!
Allen has such agility and mobility for a big guy. It appeared as though he was just kind of floating on that drive to the hoop.
Count it. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Allen kicks to Harden. Allen outside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 7. Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, that one goes in there. Anunoby's got his first points of the game.
Confident shot from Anunoby there, showing he's very comfortable rising up off the catch.
Knicks have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Towns kicks to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Back to Towns. Pass to Hart. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Allen. Harden the pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Over Hart. And that one comes up a bit short.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And stolen by Mobley. Stolen by Anunoby. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket punch, Arena Entertainment.
Thanks for joining us through the first half.
I gotta see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel?
All right, let's switch it over. See what the... Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Thomas Bryant is out there with Wade. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. Now, here's Bridges. On the wing, Anunoby. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Tomlin. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Dennis Schroeder. Towns finds Brunson. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Now here's Schroeder. Still scoreless. Bryant's shot is off.
Well, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left their offense in the locker room. Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Wade. The kick out to Towns. Hits it from three-point range. Towns has got 13.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight planks.
Schroeder with the ball. Hart covering. The shot's good from Bryant.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Driving inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Got to be impressed with Anunoby's self-starting. I mean, he knows exactly when to drive and draw the foul, too.
Bryant sets the screen for Schroeder. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges.
Yeah, that time Bridges got loose and got everything he wanted right there. What a throwdown.
Cavaliers are gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Schroeder looking around. Down low. Here's Tomlin. Outside Bryant. 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by Bryant.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Brunson with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
You got to get out on Brunson from there, or he's going to make it a long game.
Here's Bryant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Towns. This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Bryant.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Brunson against Schroeder. Towns a screen on Schroeder. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. Second, the Cavaliers. Number 5, the Knicks.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
The Cavaliers trailing. Harden outside. Harden on the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Harden with it. Brunson picks him up. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley is screened. Harden the pass to Mobley. And yes, it's good. 14 points for Evan Mobley.
Some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here's Brunson. He's got 12. Towns a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Tyson. The layup off target. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers on top, up 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And the Knicks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Towns. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. Here's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Now here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. On the wing, Anunoby. New York missing again. Now Cleveland shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now, here's Anunoby. Hart outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Anunoby. Shoots over Mobley. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Harden. Stolen by Brunson. Intercepted. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Hart. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Stolen by Harden. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Bridges with the rebound. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Bridges against Harden. Here's Mobley. And he jams it in.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Now Hart. And he drives in. Towns trying to get open. That one's off. Still out of sync. Mitchell soars in for the stuff.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Hart with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Hart. Outside, Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Now Towns. Anunoby. The 3 doesn't go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Hart. Brunson outside Bridges. Towns outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Cavaliers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
and they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
A total of 4 games to be exact. They'll each wind up taking 2 of them.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Evan Mobley.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Harden's a guy who really had an old man's game back when he was a young man. It worked then, and it certainly is working now.
Now here's Brunson. Hart, wide open. He fires. Down it goes for 3. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-3 run right now. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Harden against Brunson. Allen with the screen for Harden. Takes the 3. No good. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to come.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse.
These teams have been prepping. For the season tip. Off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Nice shot by Harden.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Jokic, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Jokic, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And the shot goes down.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
And again, it's Denver missing.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Allen on the wing. Pass to Tyson. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon outside. Inside. Allen against Jokic. Now here's Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Hardaway into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him. After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the score by Denver. Mobley passes to Allen, and he comes up with a bucket. Allen's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Hardaway. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. Here's Allen. Pass to Mitchell. To the wing on the left. And Denver pushing it up now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Both free throws good from Gordon. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Mitchell. Hardaway grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
That ties the game.
Look, we've come to expect this from Murray. He has a knack for hitting tough shots.
And Allen gets it to go.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And it's Jokic missing.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Jokic. Mobley with some nice D.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And it's Jokic off the drive. Can't cash it in from close range.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And Mitchell is an active scorer, which forces defenders to foul him often.
Good on the second one. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Down low. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The drive by Mobley.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Yeah, Spider going right at him. Just zero fear.
Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Mobley. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Mitchell grabs a miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Hardaway finds Jokic. Outside Murray. Launches it from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Mitchell against Hardaway. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Jokic the screen. And it's Hardaway on the take. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 12-3 run to the paint. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Harden against Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Brian?
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Jokic with it. Picked up by Allen. And it's Jokic missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Tyson, defended by Watson. Pass to Harden, to the inside, and stolen by Jokic. Here's Gordon. Boom! He jams it straight down.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
For three, Allen. And it's Denver with a rebound. 1:04 left in the first half of this game. Here's Hardaway. Count the basket. Hardaway's got his second basket.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
For three, Allen. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray scanning the floor. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
One thing they've been able to do in the first half is control the ball. They've given it up only once.
Cleveland leading by 6. Harden can't hit. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Allen. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. No good with the triple. From deep, Mitchell. No good on the buzzer beater. That'll do it for the first half. Cleveland on top, up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
It'll be the 76ers against the Wizards in Washington. That one starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
It's one to watch.
All right, guys, now let's take a look at that first half of action. How good has Jarrett Allen been in this one? And that's it for halftime.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Jarrett Allen has been sensational.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
We've got Thomas Bryant, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Tomlin in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Schroeder against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Looking to end this cold spell. Look at Jokic working inside. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. Hardaway, a good look. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic, but Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Inside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Merrill. Down low. Here's Wade. And here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Screen by Gordon. Murray with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Murray against Harden. Murray inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got his second bucket on the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Harden, the pass to Allen. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. No luck on that one. Nuggets trail by 6. Hardaway into the lane. Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Jokic against Allen. Jokic in the post. He's got 11. Doesn't go that time. Here's Harden. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Harden's got 8 points.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly. He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Pass to Allen. There's 42 seconds left in the third. He tries for 3. Jokic grabs the board. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 7-point differential. To the middle. And it's Jokic missing. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Harden against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Pass to Gordon. Over Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Hey, great communication on the lob. And now an 11-point Cavalier lead. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter ahead by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Murray doesn't fear anyone inside. He just goes right at the defense.
Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
And Murray drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Mobley, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Jokic. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Wow. Get up, Jared Allen.
And the Nuggets shooting 35% so far in this one. The putback. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Here's Mitchell. Allen, great positioning on the putback. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Murray against Harden. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. No good on the 3. Nuggets trail by 13. Now here's Murray. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a second late.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Harden misses. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray cuts in. For 3. Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Against contact. Mitchell.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Mobley! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic the screen. Murray. Allen rips down the board.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
That's what he wanted!
And that's 6'11" Mobley taking it to the hoop. Some long limbs coming at you.
Jokic the screen. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 14.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Harden fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jared Allen.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
So it's Denver now. 15-point game. The drive by Jokic. Oh, it drops in! How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Gordon. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
So it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick ramp. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.